it's Tamako. Almost had to start with no model on the screen because for some reason, not sure why, VTube Studio had my model all the way over there, and I'm like, that's not even the area that I left it in Friday night. Now, I was trying a few things out over the weekend. That's certainly not where I left it. Like, I don't know what it did. But yeah, for some reason it was just like, oh, your model's right here right now. No, it's not. Let's play the guessing game. Where's the model now? I have no clue what it was doing way over there. And I'm like I go to load things up. And because I use studio mode, I, pulled up my chatting screen and looked at it and went, huh? Why is it black? It's empty. Where am I? I'm in the void. Fun. I'm in the void. That's not right. So, fortunately, part of the reason that I do the pre-rolls, one, to get rid of ads for anybody, well, hopefully, when people come in or raid in. Although, just about everybody in the VTuber dog questions if that actually works. And also it gives me a chance to make sure everything is working right before I actually switch screens and unmute myself. And I'm glad I did today. Because, yeah, I had to go on a wild goose hunt for the fox. That seems backwards, and yet that's what happened. Okay, so tonight, he's itchy nose. I was doing some cleaning earlier to get some old TVs out, like we're talking the big tube TVs. And I'm pretty sure I got some dust up my nose, so if I sneeze, yeah. But yeah, tonight we're gonna do more No Man's Sky because I finally figured out what exactly Apollo was asking for last time. And there are times that No Man's Sky likes to just take your hand and whip you across the room and just say, okay, have fun, bye. And then there are other times that it holds your hand, not entirely, but it holds your hand enough to go, okay, this is what they're asking you to do. Go and do that. And it's like, oh. Okay. So I finally figured out what it was that Apollo wanted us to do in order for him to trust us enough or something. I'm not entirely sure what it was that he wanted us or what he was expecting of us, but because I was playing over the weekend trying to, just get some stuff done, take care of a few things, grab more mats, and in doing so, it would not shut up the communicator when I was in my starship. Like, it constantly sat there going, whip, 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 whip. It was like having Navi from Legend of Zelda in my cockpit, and I'm like, bro, dude. Fine, I'll answer. And he's like, have you built the stuff yet? You know what it took for me just to figure out what to build? This was like in between where I was. Where is my mouse? It's not going to let me do it because I'm loading up the game. This is kind of in between the hand holding and flinging you across the room in terms of what you had to do. And wow. The fact that it was like this is a little ridiculous on this one, because I'm like, dude, seriously? There's No Man's Sky. Let's also just unmute the game audio, which there isn't any game audio because I'm out of the game because, oh, look at that. We're being pulled aside. There's no hook, right? If you know what I mean by a hook, I'm actually kind of impressed. I really like this track. I wish I could like add them into my own collections from here. But unfortunately, I have not figured out a way to do such yet. All right, let me make one little adjustment. Okay, I think we should be good. We'll close out of that screen and then there it is. Let's go over to gaming. Oh yeah, I've been processing a lot of slime. I mean, 1,200. Oh, hey, Binks, how's it going? We just barely swapped over to the game, so you haven't missed much. Oh, that's right. I was just actually trying to figure out, like, why do I have a deflector shield in here? Hi, Madden, how's it going? What is this emote? That's cute. But I have this shield, and I was like, where do I have this? Or why do I have this here? I can't put it in yet because I need another upgrade for my starship. Oh yeah, I also bought an upgrade. I changed my starship's trail. No longer the default. But yeah, we are going to do a few things quickly, which is nice because I can do this and holy crap, that whipped us around. Oh yeah, I fixed up the gap that was right here. That was bothering me. I have not figured out what to do with nitrogen yet. I'm so glad I can interact with these through the window. Helps if I put my... See, it's almost like a server farm. Except I can only build 9 and, well, there's the 9th. Is there anything in it? No. Oh, I can access these through the back. I may have some dihydrogen gel. Oh yeah, I found another dissonant planet. It looks like it got shot by something big. What is up with that cloud? That looks weird. So I've now found 4 things on... Oh, those are like perfectly in sync. I like that. But yeah, I've now found 4 things on dissident planets that I've been able to pick up and now, I guess, rehome. I guess that's a good word for it. And cool, thank you. What? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Nothing. Okay. Once we finish the Artemis path, we will have new things to access. We're just gonna quickly empty this out. All right, cool. And I find it so hilarious that Gravitino balls grow every 2 hours. So you can actually grab or pick those every 2 hours. And the amount of money that you can make off of them is so ridiculous. Fill these back up. And the reason that we're coming up here... I don't know. It allowed me to buy the, my Starship Trail upgrade. That made me happy. As I run into the wall, I need to get more decorations so I can... Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to change that. I'm like, why does the wall look... Oh yeah. So, what Apollo was asking me to build was this thing specifically, this round room. Once I built that, then it was like, oh, okay, now we can advance the quest. And I'm like, really? All right, fine. Oh, look. 15 of those instantly. The funnier part is, evil often does come in round shapes, especially if you pump them full of air. That's right, I implied that. But yeah, this is weird. If you put the biodome on any platform that you have built, it grows it into the platform. I am not sure why it does this, but hey, I'm not going to argue. Looks like it's just a regular rainstorm. Okay, I get that now. That makes sense. That's also hilarious. All right, so how many of these do I have? Whoa, too far. 47 Gravitino balls or 1.8 million units. Also, I believe I have it in 4? Nope, maybe it's 5. I have a few artifacts. Oh, I need to swap those. They're so expensive because that's how you get the gravy so smooth. But yeah, itchy eyes. I have a few artifacts. Like, I think the one that's worth the most owns two. I think I have one worth more. Yeah, it's 2.01. That actually might be my highest. Nope, that is my highest one right there. Ill-gotten swords. 2 million credits for one item. I've just been saving up artifacts at this point because I don't have to trade them in anymore. Look at that. These things are almost 3,000 years old. All right, let me just quickly clear this out. And then one other thing. You're out of... Wow, you're out of power already? Jeez. Oh, jeez. And then something... After I got that built, and after I finally talked to Apollo because he wouldn't shut up, he gave me his personal force field blueprint. What happened in Hungary? I've never actually read this. This uses power from the exosuit. Huh. Anything else that needs to be refueled? Hello? Okay. Now... That's hilarious and quite delicious karma. But yes, that's good. I like that. Okay, so this is the next step that we have to do, but where it actually gave it to me, I did some over the weekend Quicksilver project stuff. I don't want to do that. I know where it's going to put me, and there's a lot of other travelers there. So we're not going to go there. Instead, we are going to do a quick refill at our other outpost. Yeah, see the red mark? That's the one. We're just going to go to it just so, you know, can see it. I did a Quicksilver Nexus mission, that's the word, out of the space anomaly that was worth 1,800 Quicksilver. And all it required was building a base on a specific planet. See all them purple dots? In fact, there's even a couple of white triangles. Tons of communication stations. I had to be super specific with what I was building. Oh, there's a blizzard. Negative 101 Celsius. Woo! Thermal protection not falling anymore. Okay, so I do have Shaleno out. Okay. And look at all of the system notifications we're getting. It's ridiculous. Like, base, 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 base. That's a person. Just a little bit. But yeah, I had to build a base using specific pieces that Polo from the Space Anomaly wanted me to use. Oh look, the storm cleared and we're up to negative 63.5 C. It won't even tell me what planet that is. I don't even know what like system I'm in. I know I'm in Euclid, but outside of that, I don't even know which one I'm in. But yeah, I got a little funky with how this base is built. But it gave me 1800 Quicksilver, so I'm not going to argue. And it took me it took me an hour because it was one of those things that it's like, you need to build a base. Okay, I built a base. It didn't count. And I'm like, why? And then it finally popped it up. Oh, you need to use these items. What? That was for the Voided. Oh, I bet. They're actually getting it for free. All right, you're still chugging along, so I'm not going to worry about you. Oh, nice. Was the DLC on sale? I don't think I looked into that. All right. It's not going to tell me that until I'm in space, is it? No, it's not. Well, all right. Recharge the generator. Whoa. found out that you can have unlimited outposts, you are just limited as a player to 18,000 parts total between all those bases. And I'm like, okay. Oh, that's right. This is the one with the superstorms. And one is not going on right now. Well, makes it easy. And finally, this one, and then we're going to go to the freighter. Thank you, Frosty Tools. This one's a bit away. Why haven't these refilled yet? What the? What was that blue thing? All right, has that always shown up? Odd. We got one harvester here, which unfortunately I can't get to it from inside because of how I have this base set up. Oh. Oh, well. I do like that the ceiling panels automatically just light up. It has made this space so much better. All right, on to the freighter. Thought I saw my cat. I don't know what I saw. Odd. Yeah, I redid. Well, I not. Let me phrase that. I didn't redo, but I added on to. Yes, hello. What's nice is I can also grab all sorts of carbon out of these, too. Oh, it sounds like somebody just landed. Dang, I grabbed the wrong one. And I went the wrong direction. Yeah, I can now have 3 different expeditions also going out. And it looks like we can also call or finish up 2 of them. Units, cryopump, superconductor, storage. Ooh, storage augmentation. This one's still going. 2.2 credits. Nope, that one's still going. Oh, okay. I was like, I swear I saw 2. Units, gravitino balls. Toxic lovewort samples. Wow, are you sure you're not a necromancer? That sounds like necromancy to me. All right, what do we have for... We can do 2 more. Well, this is a trade. What do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's split them. And finally, oh, this one's also a 24-hour one. All right, there goes the rest. So you basically created Build a Zombie. I have to be in the building area, speaking of build a stuff. Do this. More superconductors. I really need to find the recipe for this thing. Now, what is this? 3 cryo pumps, and they're worth 4.5 million units. That is ridiculous. And I keep buying up dihydrogen and tritium so I can now make fuel for my expeditions at any time. It's ridiculous how well I can do this now. Are you just out of... Yeah, you're out of fuel. Good chunk of nanites out of this. The only things I'm not going to get rid of immediately are these. That I have to manually put away. And I need 5. In a sciencey way, yes. Yes, I would. Because he did raise and control the dead. Why are you beep? See, this is what I was talking about. It's just they're beeping at me. Oh, yeah, I bought a new ship. I haven't finished fixing it up. But, I mean, look at this thing. It has potential. Like, I could actually use it right now, too. Oh, we had somebody land. What do you have to buy that I want? I'm good on tritium at the moment. Oh, you know what? I could actually sell the... That works for me. Now I don't have to worry about getting rid of those. Oh, it looks very agile. It's only Class C at the moment, but that's okay. I can easily upgrade it. I figured out how to work that. That ducting joint is actually for a Corvette. So we're not selling that. And your starship... No, I'm not going to worry about recruiting it. I have recruited 2 starships, though. So if I get into space battles, I have 2 helpers. Now. Or am I going to have to actually do a scan? Got to get out of the way of the big things. There we go. Oh, it's on the caustic planet. Okay. I went running around on this planet over the weekend too, and it's interesting. I don't like coming through clouds that fast because it's like, am I gonna hit a mountain? Like, what exactly am I gonna come through onto? All right, now where is this abandoned building? I don't see it at all. All right. External toxicity, 50.7 tox. Nah, it's not toxic at all. Oh, good. I did put it on the right one. I did not see. I actually have 2 of these multi-tools. I have 2 royal multi-tools now. I have the white one and I have a blue one. Look at this one. Cool. $280 or so. That one looks like a giant praying mantis. Looks like it's got a tongue sticking out. I don't know what it's scanning, but cool. Oh, I see it now. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, look, it's got monstrosities here. Yay. Oh, look, abandoned structure located. Some indium. I really despise that sound. Haunted terminal. Returning user identified. Returning? Terminal now active. Unlocking data log. Continuation for analysis. Is there a connection between the monoliths and the sentinels? The origins of these ancient structures seems to predate all known civilization. Over time, these structures have become imbued with the beliefs and the histories of the creatures that evolved around them. But what if there was a precursor species that came before us all? One of such infinite knowledge and interstellar power that even after their extinction, their tools remain for us to pore over, like an infant confronted with a fusion reactor. Okay? I discovered something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my own journey. 145 nanite. Oh, exosuit at max health. Cool. Looks like sludge. Sodium's appropriate here, given the fact that, ooh, we've got the Gek word for in. But yeah, sodium's appropriate since, you know, we don't have the luxury of being on a safe-ish planet. That's what I'm looking for. Bingo! Waypoint! That's a fungal cluster? That looks like a predator. Oh, hypercarnivore. Huh? We're doing Minecraft physics here. And a Viking effigy. Okay, I think that's all of it. Oh. Nutrient source, fungal harvest. Hmm. Right. Visit a multi-tool technology trader in a Viking system. Can't do that here. All right, that means we're going to have to go back up to our freighter. Well, I suppose we don't even have to do that, technically. In fact, it's even giving us, no, that's like get controlled. Did that not say Viking? Sure, why not? Well, since we're here, I want to scan. Arid, ooh. Sounds kind of dry. Paradise planet. Rare. And a desert planet. Did this one also have salvageable scrap? Sentinel activity. Okay. This is what we're going to do. Whoa, if I can actually, Yeah, look at those trails. We're going to do one thing first before we go over to the other planet. Actually, I think no, we needed to go to the space station. If this is a paradise planet, last paradise I found what said an infected paradise planet. I'm like, then it's not a paradise planet. If it's infected, how is it a paradise planet? Oh, that's a floating rock. Well, I want to say yes to this, except the infection wasn't bacterial. Yeah, that's what I was trying to scan. Why didn't you scan? The infection was giant bugs. Like, there was one that was flying in and out of the ground. It was probably 3 times larger than the space anomaly, like the whole thing. And I'm like, hey, well, but yeah, there was that thing. Oh, it was, yes, it was much more of an infestation. So why it said infected, I don't know. But yeah, it was absolutely infested with these giant bugs. And then it had Titan worms. And I'm like, again, how is this a paradise planet? It's not going to give me anything being up on this floating rock. Well, it's got copper. Okay, humming sacks are normal. Right. Just mist-based defenses. Interesting. Just load them up into the rocket tubes and just fire away. Whispering leaves. So it's red. Oh, there's star bramble over here. Mild rain. Resources regular. Fauna bountiful. Flora rich. Sentinels few. So I was planning on jumping, just not yet. There is a ton of animals up here. Oh, really? A knowledge stone. Geck. It's a giant crab. Oh, looks like we got an ad break in a minute. When that starts, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. Forms for gas bubbles. Well, these look interesting. You. Be gone. It looks like we got a jettison pod right there. Yeah, it's a giant crab. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Target sweep power. 200 units. Ooh, I almost landed right in that fly trap. Oh, and it looks like we have an ad break started. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Ad break is done. Welcome back. Let's do this. All right. Now that we have that done, we are going to do a couple of things here. I need chromatic metal, which means We're gonna put you right there. Because if I found a paradise planet, darn right, I'm gonna set up a base. It does look pretty nice. Helps if I put my fingers in the right place. It likes to live off foraged nuts. What the heck is this? I'm not sure how I just did that, but... Oh, a meat eater. Oh, ho, ho. We found a predator. That looks different. Now, where is the piece of technology I am looking for? I need 60 magnetized ferrite. Of course I do. So we're going to pull this out of our personal refiner for a moment. Helps if I put that in the right place. It's the one thing that I never think to keep on me. What did I say, Madden? Finger in right place. And this is also why I've installed the personal refiner. And this one will go even faster. Oh, we're going to end up with 122 magnetized. Cool. Works for me. That way, that's just ready to go. All right. Where? Oh, I need 2 metal plating. No, not that. Jeez. Yes, buried. Buried, just like this guillotine is. Anyways. We are going to start from here. Am I in the mining beam? I am. Okay. Beautiful. Get off here and... I think a 9x9 should be good. How much? I don't have any of that on me. Well. We're going to have some in a moment. We'll put that there. Yeah, we're going to need more than 4 pieces. Yeah, 15 will be good. Oh, thank you, Vulpeculae. Yeah, this is why I'm saying we'll need more than 4 pieces. Let's see. Gonna need some doors. I have not figured out the difference between mid and base and all that. Oh, that's right. I was going to do one on each side. Well, oh, geez. I guess that means I could put up another window right there. I just need one more. Oh, hey, we're about done. All right, now we have 15 glass. Upper walls, upper walls. Let's do... Now the fun part. Now here's the weird thing. That's a skylight. Notice something that it doesn't use? Carbon and ferrite dust. Why doesn't that use glass? Like, that very much confuses me. Will it? Can I get this to actually work? The answer is no. Yeah. Like, I have to make glass by taking silica. Is it just... Yeah, silicate powder. And running it through my personal refiner in order to get glass. And yet, when I go to make a timber skylight roof, suddenly silicate powder is nowhere to begin in this, or nowhere to be involved. And I'm like, what? I'm confused. I didn't want to do that. Yes, yes. So for the skylight roof, it only uses carbon and iron, no silica at all. Well, nope, I can't get out. It's very much just glass, air quotes, that you won't see me do on screen. I don't know how that works, like, at all. And we're going to do this kind of a roof. And same thing with that one. See, this one uses it carbon for the wood part, glass. It needs a piece of glass to actually do the glass. And I'm like, how does this work? I don't understand this. I need you right there. I know that seems silly to move it that far like that and use the navigational data, but there's a reason for it. See, it was going to be in the way for where I was about to build stuff. All right, now the question is, do I have... I'll need 10 metal plating, 2 ion batteries, and 1 more microprocessor. Well, metal plating is going to be easy. It's going to be the... cobalt. Of course, it's space magic. Well, you know how we solve this? I thought so. It helps if my terrain manipulator, there we go. I think the red stuff is just glowing on its own. I think this is a decent enough air or ways away. The heck was that? There's something over there, fauna-wise, but I was going to try and see if there was already a like underground entrance, but it's hard to tell that at night. And the best way to tell it's copper, crate, knowledge stone, stone, jettison pod. Machinery, cash, humming sack. It's one of the crabs. In fact, I already see a pillar. Somehow I did that. Cobalt. Cobalt. And we now have a geode, apparently, which gave me iodized cobalt. Well, so we can make the batteries. Make that, and I need to make one more of these. Oh, I need one more carbon nanotube. Awesome, now we can build ourselves a landing pad. Okay, that looks kind of cool at night. Okay. Let's take this out just a tiny bit more. Okay, I gotta put a few more of these out so that way I can make it level. Like that. Can I just walk into this? No, no, I cannot. Okay, well. It's ridiculous what I had to do to make that work. Whatever. Now we got ourselves a little house. No. Now to do the two other things, you need a battery. Get that all charged up, and then finally we need, no, not that. Uh, 4 metal plates and 2 carbon nanotubes. Hello? And finally, like that. And that is free energy. I don't have to do anything. I like that. I should have installed that thing on my Exo 2 a long time ago. But yeah, look at this. I can now go anywhere I want. I like it. But there is one last thing that I want to do before we go. Where are they? Ah. Lanterns. Because having these out helps a lot. And a wall light. Sure enough, it's just sitting there. Gotta say, I saw something that needed to be done. All right. Now we can do this. I actually just had a thought, too. That will not attach to the landing pad. That is good to know. What? Oh no, what happened? One of our mining teams has been lost in a tunnel collapse. The entire area has become unstable. You could send a second team in to mount a rescue, but it is fraught with risk. No, we're gonna rescue the crew. We do not leave any crew behind on our team. Oh, hello. Where's your cargo base? Excuse me? Yeah, where are your cargo bays? It's a derelict freighter, but there's no cargo base. That ain't worth nothing. Anyway, continuing on. Arid planet. I thought it said Viking, though, but we're in a Gex system. Ooh, freighters incoming. The Ahamura Exun Spear. Fancy. Is there anything in my starship I need to move out? We picked up a lot of those. Nothing else. Actually, while we're here. So yeah, this is get control. What do you have? Now, the only one is to locate a missing person for the nanites. What's your economy like? Do I have anything to sell? Nope. We do need to change tools, though. Oh, this is a mercenary guild station. Hmm? Oh, I'm choking. No, not that. I will not say no to free ammo. I already have one waiting, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Really? I can donate Walker Brain? Yeah, I'll donate those for now. Don't you call me a coward. Modules. Insecure repository. That's 127. What do we have here? Ooh. Mercenary rank guild 6 out of 9. What is this? That's an interesting looking pistol, but no. Oh, wait, no. The one that I had is for my starship, isn't it? Yep. Okay, yes, I know all about upgrade modules. All right, so what did I get? I got an S-Class Boltcaster module. So I already have one, which is going to overload it, which I'm expecting, but no, this is what we're going to do. We're going to, why did I go over to that page? That was weird. We're also going to put the cobalt in there because apparently I need it pretty often. Same with the glass. And we're going to let all that runaway mold process now. Okay. Let's get that over here. And okay, I think we're good to go now. Look how many Boltcaster shots I have. Gotta do one thing here. This is what I have. Nope. Can't use them all for sure. Fly augmentation. Oh, Hunter, that is a lot of tails. Oh, since I'm here, drop that in our Corvette workshop. Yay! Ooh, 30% shield strength. How's it going, Gerard? doing pretty good as well. Except for that cough. I have so many pilot transponders. Like, it is ridiculous the amount of transponders that I have. Okay. Ooh, nice. Was it just like a long day at work, or? Return to space and contact Apollo. Okay. We're actually going to do one thing first. That is an incredible... hi. That was awkward. But yeah, that is an incredibly long day. 2 a.m. to 8 p.m. Whew. Wow. I haven't done a workday like that in years. Oh, look, there's all sorts of people doing Hollow Arena stuff. That won't be me. I refuse to do No Man Mon. Literally the only reason that I pulled up the anomaly. And off we go. See, this is what I was saying about at the beginning of the stream, where I got into space and Apollo would not shut up. Okay, what, Apollo? You are not alone. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. Are you spying on me? I know where you're going. There is no need to hurry. Who are you? Should I just call you a lip spam? You will find us when... Don't scream at me. That's rude. Now it's Apollo. Are you ready? Make sure you are. This job isn't going to be a small one. You might not be heading back to that base of yours for a while. Please, I can go back anytime I want. Good, let the hunt begin. I've detected a Korvax installation on that world of yours. The interference in your transmissions is a giveaway. It might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled. The synthetics delight in espionage. I'm not robotic. I was born just like you were, but this is no world for flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, everything was transferred to this shell. This is who I am. I took my revenge when the time came. That is all you need to know. So, start from the hypothesis that the Sentinels use these portals to get around. How do they activate it? We need to observe. We need to summon them. And what better way than to attack a secret Korvax factory? They are both robotic life forms. Too much in common. Too much coincidence. Enter the factory and hack the terminal within. If we gain data about the Sentinels, good. If not, we'll have summoned enough of them to trace any energy spikes on that world of yours. The portals will be ours in no time. Apollo nods at me. For the first time, I sense respect in their gesture. The approximate coordinates for the hidden facility are logged to my Starship navigation computer. If I had just tried to fly, it'd have taken me a week real time to get there. What? Oh, traitor. I really need to work on getting more language learned. Let's see. What do you have to sell? Gek Relic, Gek Nip. Little black market trader here. Vortex Cube, Star Bulbs, Facium, and Frost Crystals. Do I have anything to sell? No. Well, I have to say thank you for the time, though. Suspect Korvax facility. It is so dark. Not this week, not that I'm aware of. Oh, I see it. I see the landing pad. Mondays are actually my Sundays. So I don't actually return to work until tomorrow. There we go. But yeah, I actually work Tuesday through Saturday, with Saturday being at home. All right, which gun do I have out? That's the one I want. Where's the... There you are. This is what I wanted to do first. I was gonna say, let me wait for it to finish making all sorts of noises. But if I remember right, I don't have anything scheduled this week. So it's not going to be a super busy week for me. Well, let me rephrase that. In terms of additional stuff beyond what I normally have to do. Ooh, 2 crates. And a Gek Relic. Not bad. 2 Gek Relics. Ah. One more slot and we'll have an entire new row. Oh, those are empty. Yeah, let's refill that. Do a bit of refilling here. We will do that later because it's not empty enough yet, honestly. Multi-tool. Yeah, let's refill these. How did that get low? That's weird. Brain manipulator, yes. All right, that is all at 100%. I figured that was going to be the entrance. $16,000 shots. Of course, by doing this, it's going to call sentinels. Ow! Don't you stick your butt in my face. Ow! Oh, I hate the dog. It always does this crap. All right. Oh, jeez. Just a second. Just a second.
Let's try.
Thank you for the redeem. I shall. All right, let's continue kicking their butts. Again, don't point your butt at me. There's another dog? There's not going to be a dog for long. Who else? Who wants some more of this blaze javelin? Oh dear. Oh, I'm out of... That's right. Huh? You have come into my view. Oh, hi, Austin. How's it going? Nothing like taken out of that. Was that the last one out here? Okay. Well, that's good to hear. I heard something. One shot. Oh, looks like we have an ad break going. You do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom. Go for it. What was that? All right, where did the dog go? That's right, you don't have any more repairs. That just leaves the walker. No, there's a couple of them. What? Um... Oh, ad break is done. Welcome back. Where's the walker at? Well, if it's not that one... What? What's going on here? What is happening? Active Sentinel units, 0. Yeah, I'm right here. But where's the walker? Wait. That thing can fire at me? Where's the walker? Wow, it actually can fire at me. I'm actually kind of surprised. Um... They're deactivated because they couldn't find the walker. I hate it when it does this. Like, I go through all that work just so that way I can get my hands on another walker brain. $79 nanites, that's not terrible. Do I need any? Nope, it's at max. All right, we gotta fix it. The terminal houses an upgrade module for my exosuit. However, I find few clues for Apollo. It seems the Korvax within left this world many days ago, apparently recalled on a priority transmission to their species flotilla. Something has them worried. Oh, geez. This place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was a home to the Korvax who lived within its walls. It appears that they were experimenting with autonomy from their collective. One of the internal sensors has recorded movement within the facility. It shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There is something in here with me. I shine a light upon it. It is a small, hairy creature, shaking and afraid. It cries out. The animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There is a nest in the corner, vestiges of food upon a small dish. Even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion to the Korvax. My scanner tells me that the creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. We won't be mean. I feed the creature. Nervously, it takes the carbon and begins to eat. A few minutes later, it violently coughs up much of its little meal, only to try to continue the process, shivering with every mouthful. I move on from the factory complex, leaving the animal to its fate. I think I heard it this time. Stop moving! Oh! You know, you can keep throwing those at me, and I will happily destroy them. Oh, geez. Seriously? Yeah, we needed that for sure, though. Get rid of another repaired bot. I hate that the door, like, showed up in, like, broken here, because it makes it so hard to see. All right, let's do this, bot. I was gonna say, I don't think you can kill them faster than I can shoot. Stop doing that. We're getting kind of low. Ow! Stupid dog! Oh, I need one of those things. Where's the dog? There's the dog. Gone. Holy crap! Okay, the walker's here. Oh boy, is the walker here. If it's just the two of us, oh, we can dance. We can do the electric tango. Ooh, nice on the streak.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Military authorities have advised us that an enemy attack by air is imminent. This is a red alert. You are advised to go to your nearest shelter area immediately. Find shelter. There is not time to leave the city.
I love that alert. Look at all that lightning. Two more shots? No, last shot. Woo! Ah, we got it that time. Like a broken record in a very strange way. Any others? Just the one. All right. Let's go check out this pillar. What? Now we're doing this. We're doing the Sentinel pillar first. Sorry, Apollo. You wanted us to take out Sentinels? We're taking out Sentinels. Ooh, a desert planet. Oh, and this one has... Why did it take me to the Sentinel pillar? This one also has salvageable scrap. It's a very big mountain. Aha! Why? Okay. All right. That was weird. Bye-bye, Sentinels here. All right, what does this one have to tell us? Imposter detected. One day, we ceased to allow the original Telemon access to our logs. One day, we stopped hearing the Atlas itself, its silence taken as command. We began to archive everything, any settlement, anything that remind our sensors of Korvac's prime, its screams, its dissolution, anything sounding like mining, like extraction, like murder. What? All right. All right, what weapon do we have? Oh, an orange one? And it's an A class. And it has the gold outlay. All right, this is what we're going to do. Why did you do that? Is it this one? Yes, this is the one. Because I'm going to have to do a trade. And I've already done a dumb thing once with that, so I ain't doing that again. I have to do an exchange. How is the damage potential on that one higher? What am I missing here? So now... Yeah. I now have 3 exotic multi-tools. These are supposed to be more of a rare find off of the Sentinel Pillars. I have gotten one every single time I have gone to a Sentinel Pillar now. My win rate on these is insane. Because I also have Harbinger of the Night, which is this one. Which is a blue one with the silver filigrees. And then the Comforting Velsky Probe, which is the one I'm actively using. And this is the one I use for scanning stuff. I still need to get it to S-Class, but that takes 50,000 nanites. And then, like, that's my primary scanner. But for weapons, like for actually defending myself, oh my, it's getting cold. That's where I have an actual Sentinel rifle. Because this has the highest damage output in-game for a bonus. For what I can get right now, I should say. Okay. Why did it push me off that way? What is that? Oh, copper. Combat supplies. Apparently an unknown building. Oh, metal fingers. Oh, there was 2 sentinels over here. You look at the amount of units I'm getting here. Unknown building. That's a monolith. Now we got all the flappy things right there all scanned. Look at that. I can just walk onto a planet now and, like, everything is worth, like... Oh, geez. Everything is worth, like, 20,000 plus in terms of... how much I can get off of it now. Okay. All right, let's go talk to Apollo. Yes, I'm highly aware. Hi, Apollo. Good work. Your attack on that factory paid off. Did you get any useful data? No, not really. No matter. We have what we need. I recorded countless signal flares when the Sentinel started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They are all linked, I know it. I'll attune your scanner to the Sentinel energy signals. We shall soon have our prey. Good luck. I'll speak to you on the other side. So as soon as it... There we go. I was saying, I think I was still too close to the planet. Somebody has started or has accepted a creature battle challenge. Hello, Nada. What new knowledge traveler is Apollo entity known to you? A traveler entity that is not known to Nada, yet they know Artemis entity who themselves no longer recalls Nada. You bring news that alarms Nada. What else does our home fail to see? Nada looks troubled. They retreat into themselves. Holo friend has kept us safe. Nada's carapace has been Nada's. And not as only for many years. Outside the cycle of data, we help others escape, those who might process our reality. Nada has peace here. Those who hunt us cannot see us. Nada does not want it to end. But better to understand, to know what comes for us. Do not stop on our account. So I have to go back to space. Okay. Back to space we go. Leyline link detected. Oh, back on the planet we built our base on. From 4 hours to a minute. Well, 20 seconds. I love the pulse drive. All right, let's deal with some pilots. Or pirates. Oh, I know I have rockets, but my photon cannons are pretty dang powerful. One more after this. I don't want to skip. I want to take him out. Oh, look, yay. Ooh, standing with the get, +2. What what questions? I see a get knowledge stone. Wow, like Mm. That's painful. No, like, that saves a huge amount of fuel. There's, yeah, that's the point of using the gravitational force like that. Oh my god. 418 to 20. Okay. I think I see it. Right there above the crosshair. Oh, wait, no, that's just a rock. So it's probably below this little ridge. Yep, I see it now. Oh, look, it's no longer beeping at us. I don't know what to expect as I approach the structure. An army of sentinels, perhaps? Eh. I don't think I've ever played KSP. I think I have access to it, though. I'm gonna have to give that a try. If they actually do, like, realistic space flight, I'd actually like to give that a try. Some gateway through which I'll find Artemis, but in the shifting structure of the monolith, I can feel something else. A story, a vision, is already burning itself into my eyes. Just 1 second, we're gonna activate it. The Traveler, Arrival. The Traveler awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Viking, no Korvax could see it. Only the Traveler could perceive the portal, though they did not know how to step through. They did not know the secret language, the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. Oh boy. I am filled with the knowledge of the ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my mind, part of the code I need to activate a portal. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly. Ah! Why are they so much bigger? Thank you for the routine trot. I don't know why those were so much bigger today, but I'm not going to argue. Look at that thing just waddling around. My starship is apparently hungry and needs to graze. I didn't know starships could do that. This is so much faster. I love it. One of these buildings. Well, I missed that. How can I get one of these things to build at my base? Any of my bases. Is there only 2 knowledge stones on this? I guess so. As I approach the structure, I feel that same burning sensation in my eyes. Oh god, we've gone from Zenless to this game with our eyes having issues. There's nothing to read, and yet I am more aware of these words than anything I have ever known. The traveler, sin. The traveler found a way. They always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Oh my. We vivisected a dream. Within the shattered memories of sentinels, the traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of Omnipotent. The traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life. They did not wish to die before they saw them all. And the Atlas answered, 18, 446, 744, 073, 709, 551, 616 planets. More than could be seen in any lifetime. It was impossible to explore the universe before the traveler died. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the glyphs in my mind, another piece of the code. I think of the Atlas. I've encountered this name many times in my travels, yet its true nature still eludes me. No, it doesn't. The vision fills me with fear. Eight minutes, huh? Well, that's not very far. Ow! Isn't that high? What keeps hurting me? Aha! That's what I saw here. Oh yeah, I haven't had my personal refiner going. Wow, one that restores shield. I'm surprised. How can I get one of these, like, portable? And suit at full health, of course it is. Oh, and I have 14 pieces of sentinel glass. Holy crap. Yeah, we're not running back to the ship. Nah. Wow, this one actually sent us right to it. Not you know, here's a general area. Now you gotta search right to it. That was weird. This one looks broken. Everything here is tinted with that same red. It is? Sure. The same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope that this structure holds the final glyphs, that my trial at these ruins is nearly over. The traveler, a purpose, like reading chapters to a book. The Atlas told the traveler they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The first traveler rejected the gift of the Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all? If you were alone? If you would one day die? The first traveler cursed the Atlas and claimed that they would find a way to survive, no matter the cost. All of these worlds, all of time itself, it will be for the travelers to witness. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the final glyphs in my mind, the final portion of the code. Okay. No, it actually reminds me of Genshin with A. How she was trying to do the whole eternal thing, and it's like, yeah, no, that doesn't work out. Where did I park my ship? There you are. Okay. We're definitely flying to that one. Like if I had been playing offline, like if I wasn't a streamer, I probably would have just walked to this one. But with that, yeah, no. This one, we're definitely doing this. Oh yeah, that's a full portal. This is a full portal. We're also going to do one thing here before we go, because I am carrying a ton of crap. So that I have something to do with. All of that stuff gave me 385 nanites. That's not bad. All right, anything else that needs to be recharged before we go do this? Well, there is this, but I am going to be well, I think we might be fine. Actually, no, wait. This is the one I want to do this on. So, yeah, this way, if I'm out scanning things and I get attacked for whatever reason, I have better protection. Gonna do one last thing here, just in case. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach, breach, breach. I approach the portal. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway, I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe. But it is more than this. This is not fate. I am making a choice. A leap of faith that's somewhere out there in the dark. I will find who I am meant to be. Who I am meant to be. Blah. Helps if I can actually talk. I step forward, not knowing what I will find on the other side, but I feel it deep in my heart, a call towards a deeper truth. This will be the start of everything. Ooh. Now it's time to enter the portal, but what we're going to do is I'm going to snooze the ad for 5 minutes so that way we can do this. That is so cool. Because we had about a minute and a half until the ad break started, and I was like, no, we're gonna snooze that. Ooh, deafening silence. Atlas protocol initiated, all 16s. Uh, really? Just the one word? Is that all I was missing for Atlas? Nope, two, at least. But shadows also, apparently. All right. The text blinks before me. It awaits input. Ask who this is. Hey, hello. Hello. Really? It's a programming language? Hello, world. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks. Time passes. Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. It awaits a command. Oh, it looks extremely sinister. It has been how long? 100,000 million billion. 1,946,218,921,221 years since last diagnostic. What? 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. 2,611,384 actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine Sentinel. Status error, null value. Subroutine Glass. Status operational. 4,182 breach attempts. Subroutine Traveler. Status operational. 458 critical error warnings. Exomine structural integrity compromised. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface. Yeah. Traveler. Reality fades. Everything does. My body, my voice, my soul, all of it speaks to me. It looks like we're going to have the ad. I'm going to let the ad break play this time. But it's going to start in about a minute. When it does, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them. But something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to, oh boy, scream, rejoice, or submit. Well, I'm going to go with submit, but we're going to do that after the ad break is done, which is going to start any moment. Oh, thank you, Frosty Tools. But yeah, the ad break's going to start any moment. So when that does start, if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. But yeah, I think I'm going to choose submit number 3 and see what exactly happens. Because I'm not 100% sure what's going to happen here, but we'll see. There it goes. All right. Well, if you need to do any of those things, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Looks like just a few seconds left. And there we go. Welcome back from the ad break. All right, let's do this. I try to commit, but it is too late for that. Far too late. I have belonged to this creature my entire life. What's going on? A Y system? Cannot launch. Damaged. Right. Oh, some of these vigilant stone things. How fun. A copper, star bramble. All right. What was hurting me? Okay. Why is it an Atlas stone? I guess broadcast it. I mean, the dihydrogen jelly? I escaped my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where has the portal taken me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through that gateway? Why did I follow this path? Because I can. Is that true? Or is it just a lie I tell myself? The kind of thought a noble person might have. Artemis was in need of assistance, but did I really risk my life just for them? There is something more, some other yearning. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There is an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. You are not alone. The signal appears to be coming from this very system, using the using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas as I have? Can I make hot diggity daffodil? It tried to stop me like that. Eh, 30 seconds? Yeah, we'll just keep flying on the ground. Let's check everything now that I saw that. And of course, everything I put on my freighter is still totally accessible. Well, all right. Ow. What? Artemis Unknown Grave? What? I approach the source of the signal. A hologram appears. It is Artemis, but there's only silence. The slow pulse of cosmic noise in the signal. If Artemis can hear me, they make no sign. The hologram just stares. Strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu, as if I've been here before, right at this very moment. Yeah, what is wrong? As I move closer, the Artemis projection begins to speak, their words punctuated by strange static. They came. Watch closely. Machines, murders, against the... The voice falls silent. The projection looks at me. Something is very wrong. I scan the hologram. It bears the exact same signature as every other transmission I have received from Artemis. There is no ulterior source for the signal. Everything they have said appears to have come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. Where are cold them, but still beloved anomaly? They, Nada, Apollo, watching us, tracking. Mistake, abandoned, but it wasn't through the portal. Please, don't trust. I'm afraid, aren't. The projection fizzles away to mere static. This echo is all that is left of the entity known as Artemis, a grave of glitched data trapped in a sunless reality. My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I have seen. Well, that got us pretty far. Oh, look, a knowledge stone. Gek word for Viking. Yeah, put us on the other side of a mountain. Fun. And back to the anomaly we go. What the heck? How does that work? That was weird. Hello, Nada. Traveler entity, it has been some time. Polo has missed you. I explained my journey through the portal, my vision of the strange world on the other side, how I awoke a long way from my ship. Nada looks at me with concern. Traveler, your journey was longer. Your journey was longer than you might realize. Portals have much in common with our home. Their travel is anomalous. But you are unharmed, yes? You feel complete? You feel not crimson? I guess. Nada is pleased. Old portals are strange, but so is our home. Polo is clever. Atlas false entity cannot see us. Polo uses Atlas falsity against themselves. Oh, I got Quicksilver for that. Look for a way to help Artemis. Okay. Hi, Polo. How are you? Are you hungry? This is customary greeting for old friend, yes? I told Nada you would be fine. traveler friend. Poor Nada, they do get nervous. Once, such places did not exist, could not be seen, but now, every second more appear. They seep through a new creation. I do not know where these new worlds come from, what lies beyond our boundaries. I do not think I will ever know, but they are exciting to see, yes? You are safe here, traveler friend. Do not worry. Our little home seals off the glitches that might harm us. Of course, friend. A whole galaxy for you. Just for you. You must see it all. Okay. So we can do that now. Contact Apollo at a hollow terminus. Well, that's definitely not here. That was a lot of white. How is it a paradise planet if there's a vile brood? A scorched planet. Oh. Planet Toe. Wow. Somebody had some fun with their naming on this one. Oh, gee, I wonder where it is. Dude, is that maximum? I think it's the little toe. The missing little toe. $1,800 units for that. And I still have the scanning one, right? Yes. They are all on the other side. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the solarium or something like that. Rusted metal. Too far. Save a little bit of time. Warning, network compromised. Manual override required. There are no signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. Terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. The warning messages cease. Some new frequency shimmers into being. No! You are not alone. Tell me, what's the point in living if we know that life will finish? But it does. All those moments gone, everything that came before, meaningless. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been, you stalker! I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more after a fashion? What would you do then, I wonder? Like a fool, you rush in, eager to do whatever you are commanded. You remind me of myself, you know. The blood of Artemis's data, the heart its glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. We require a mind arc, a receptacle for their soul. Can you do that for me? I am reactivating Artemis's frequency. Speak with them when you are ready. The stranger offers me blueprints for something they call the mind arc, a device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. I accept, not knowing who the stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures, but if there is a chance that I can help Artemis, I will take it. Are you? And just all that again. Artemis repeats these two words endlessly, unable to see my face or hear my voice. I must craft the mind arc before I can help them further. Okay. So, I need the soul engine, which requires three metal plates, a living pearl, and 120 cadmium. Which I doubt there's any on this planet. There's lots of silver. Now, if there's copper, I doubt there's anything else. Well, there's phosphorus. Ooh, I hit that at the right time. Install the cadmium drive in your starship. I'm already past that. Okay. Is he gonna give me cadmium? They were still doing this whole back and forth thing. Isn't any teleporter up there? Nope. Okay, I thought I'd check. Actually, how much Quicksilver do I have? 1,100. I want to do something. I want to check something quickly. Where is it? $2,100. I would need another 1,000 Quicksilver before I can do that. Okay. Oh, Nada. Traveler entity. Nada has watched your signal. Nada has seen the other entity. Other entity is old. Older than Nada. Older than our home. Nada feels them watching. Nada asked the other entity, are they first? Are they last? Missing entity chose not to answer. They have ignored us. Apollo entity ignores us too. Ignores the travelers. Such is their pattern. It is valid. Nada understands. So we're getting nanites and Quicksilver every time we talk to Nada. Okay, so now we need to build the Mind Arc. All right, well, time to find some cadmium. Are there any other planets in this system? Yes. Paradise Planet. No cadmium there. That also has copper. Ooh, maybe? No. I have plenty of those relics. I don't need to buy one. Endless morass. was worth a shot, but we can at least buy the chromatic metal. Legacy of Fire. Sounds kind of fancy. All right, last one there for the immediate one. Sweet. Explorers Guild at this one. Okay. Do they have anything? Okay. Underwater protection module. I don't usually go underwater that often, so... Look at that. Move that all down one level. Why is the Gek yelling at me? I did not mean to move that down that far. Put that over there. Yeah, the deuterium. I'll just leave it here for now. So much more inventory space. Oh. I don't have phosphorus. Is this gonna let me do... Apparently it will. I don't need to find that planet with cadmium. Because apparently these will also warp across galaxies too. That's nice. We will leave all of that there. This is what I wanted to get at. I love that. Oh, geez. I love that you can basically put this like wherever your freighter is and you can just access things. Okay. If I can't do that. Almost all of them were life modules. Holy crap. look at that. Sentinel exosuit fragment for life modules. And then weapon shard. I only have the one. That's supercharged. Yeah, let's see here. Not the thing I wanted to do. Not the greatest thing. Okay. Okay, I'm still on this. Good. So, I need 1 living pearl and 120 cadmium. Do I have those all in here? I do. Cadmium's actually somewhere. That's activated cadmium. That shouldn't be in here. Grab a bit more oxygen. How did the activated cadmium get into that other one? Oh yeah, that should be right there. That's what we need there. And 3 metal plates, which I think I have several made. Oh, no, I have none made. Because this is the one that I would have had it in. And somehow I only have 4 wiring looms in here. Oh, I know why. Because I built a bunch of stuff on my freighter. How many? 3. Now to make the mind arc. Give it a second to update. It's on planet? I can go to any holo terminus? Curious. Didn't realize I had one this close to home. Aha! That looks like everything here. And absolutely nothing in that one. That's the final ladder, too. Tune to Artemis. You're now listening to the Artemis radio station. Use the Mind Arc. I activate the Mind Arc. I do not know what I expect. Some show of light and fury. Some catharsis where Artemis emerges in the flesh. Restored to life before my eyes. But it is not to be. One moment I see their hologram, and the next there is nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over. Their signal is still active. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it. You had it. Apollo too, though they would conceal it. Even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone. Not truly. But the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of the glass, or the Aerons, or the progenitors. It is that final act, the decision to abandon those who need you. It is the primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends wait for you. They will help you bring peace to Port Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. So we need to go to Nada. And back we go here. And to get the pack trail that I want, I'm going to need 2100 Quicksilver, which honestly is not that hard to get. Friend entity, Polo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete? not fading. Nada's visor light flares, burning with concern and distress. I tell Nada about Artemis, about Null, and about the Mind Arc. It glows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought to see a traveler's soul. You are so beautiful. But friend entity, this Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. This arc is no rescue. Artemis Echo will never have body again. We'll never explore again. Old life gone, but we can help them. Nada has a machine. No, not a machine. It is something living, a refuge. There is a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine, to some simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. What? I asked what life would be like inside the simulation. Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. Nada tells me Artemis would still feel joy at the things they experienced. But if they should learn of their fate, that they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends, such knowledge would cause them great pain. Nada shakes their head strangely, trying to adopt my own mannerisms. The gesture is appreciated, if disconcerting. Hmm. Mm. Okay, this is tough. Because this game still goes off of your choices. Go and speak with Polo, Traveler. They will help you calibrate the machines no matter what your decision. Whatever you do, I am proud of your compassion. You are Traveler's friend. Nada told me what you need to do. Just know, friend, that we support you, no matter the choice. I will prepare the machine. It is not a friend's private refuge. Please treat it with care. Terminal Prime, huh? Jeez. The machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of a world long gone, long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary. It is clearly tended to often and with great love. I feel a whisper, not a faint hum over the speaker as they commune with the machine. The words on panel unscramble themselves. Nada entity authorization detected. Secondary simulation right enabled. This relic is a simulation of a solar system, a prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. A single fault solar system, so dear to Nada, it will act as a home for Artemis should I wish it. Mm. This is tough. This is really tough. Um, because if we upload Artemis, they'll be able to continue on just without knowledge of, the outside world. But if they find out, it'll cause them great pain. Yeah, like I couldn't do that to anybody to say, "Oh, yeah, we're going to upload you and yeah, let's allow Artemis to." Even as I process my decision, Nada's hum takes on a quiet new intensity. I speak, and their voice replies, intelligible now. They talk gently and suggest I place the ark upon the terminal. I do so and hear a whisper. A prayer? The ark begins to unfold, twisting from its center, releasing the traveler's soul within. I witness a spark of blue light blaze within the air before me. It fades after a moment, and with it, the last remnant of Artemis within this world. I hear Nada's voice over the speaker, intelligible now and reassuring. They tell me that it is done. Artemis is at peace now. They suggest that I do not dwell on these moments. They tell me that I did the right thing. It doesn't make it any easier. Can I re-interact with this? I can broadcast a message? Nope. That's a big portal. All right. And it looks like we do have an ad break coming up in about a minute. When that starts, if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. Artemis Echo has been disconnected, freed from a cruel life. This is still not easy. You have done well, traveler. Your guilt, it is a sacrifice for the one you called friend. Go on without regrets. You did what you had to do, friend. Traveler Artemis is free of pain now. You can say the same. Oh, data corruption is definitely inevitable, but the hard part is actually like doing the things. Oh, get wrecked, bot. Speaking of things that need to be unplugged. Crap. I don't know if you actually see that because Saribot hits it so fast, but ah, dang it, wrong button. Let's try that again. Apollo! Are you receiving? The hollow terminus is showing available again. Your signal was thought you were gone. It is a relief to hear Apollo again. It feels like we have not spoken in a long time. Oh, and the ad break has started. If you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Done. Let's continue on here. It is a relief to hear Apollo again. Feels like we have not spoken in a long time. I try to recount the experience to Apollo as best as I can. The gateway, the strange planet, a vast machine, the crimson orb. As I talk, I realize the memories themselves are unstable, that I cannot form them in my mind. It is just a dull, aching red. I tell Apollo that I think I saw the Atlas itself. You saw it? You met the Atlas? The Gek, the Korvax, they worship it as a god. I never thought it was real. Never thought. Are you all right? I can't imagine what you've gone through. As imposing as it looked, it's still just a machine. I tell Apollo the things that the Atlas said. I spoke of travelers and sentinels as if we were protocols, not living things. The way it views us, the way it looked at me, I felt as if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. At least it didn't harm you, and I think there's something in what you've just said. The Korvax pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be servants of this Atlas. We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel nest. We'll be rich before we know it. I'm just gonna agree. I tell Apollo I agree. Perhaps the Sentinels and the Atlas are linked. Perhaps this is the path we need to take. But there are other factors now in play. I tell Apollo of Artemis's grave and my encounter with the mysterious traveler Null. Artemis is dead? I don't... How? How would... I know I made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared, they believed, and What's happened to them? Where have you buried Artemis? I want to say goodbye if I can. Now, we're gonna be honest. I tell Apollo that Null gave me a way of saving Artemis to restore them to a form of life. Apollo is initially excited at the prospect of going to meet Artemis, but I explained that I could not do it. It would have been a life, just an empty existence within the simulation. I had to allow Artemis to find peace in death. Even Apollo agrees. You did the right thing. You tried. Whatever you might be feeling right now, know that you were a good friend. Wow, this game is supportive in the strangest ways sometimes. I have to go through the portal and join you. That much is clear. We just need to figure out the right glyphs, the right address for that world of yours. Find a monolith. Search for patterns in the data. These things are machines, and we simply need to understand their code. Okay. That was weird. Are we still in Wadano? Yes, we are. This is the dead planet next to Jeriquan. Oh, hi, Yumi. How's it going? Mad Inch. Ah. Not gonna make this one easy. $385. Yay! We'll just float the whole way there. How are you doing, Yumi? I see it. Oh. Oh, nice. Congrats on the new job. We're moving around so much. When did you start the new job? Oh, I bet. I know anytime that I've managed to get new jobs that it's always like, yeah. Thank you. What was that? Oh, nice, nice. And I take it it's nothing like what you've been doing? I see the stone of the monolith. Immovable muted silver, and yet something lurks beneath. It is gray and yet not gray, a crimson calling out from somewhere below its cool surface. Oh, nice! Always helpful to finally use your degree, right? Woo! Coco Maria Mero no Crosse? Oh, that's good. Okay, this is out. This is a ways away. Of course. Gotta start somewhere. Honestly, I don't have a degree, but I've also picked up the skills necessary for what I'm doing in different methods. That's the only reason I've been able to do mine. Portal. Not that portal, even though like every station has a GLaDOS in it. Oh yeah, that's definitely a portal. Oh, cool. This portal came with extra supplies. And the bonus is a microprocessor. Nice. Oh, it's this. It's this. Hmm. Oh, that's true. Yeah, just having the skill set helps a lot. And I remember very clearly when I interviewed with my current manager, He asked a couple questions, and he's like, all right, now time for the technical question. Tell me what an IP is. And I'm like, what an IP address is. And I'm like, it's this. Okay. And I'm like, you're hired. What? Huh? Okay. And now I make about, I think I'm up to 81 a year doing stuff what I do.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's right. The fourth one always is stellar material. Son of a.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's true. And I mean, my cost of living where I'm at is definitely not as high as, say, like California. I'm sure to adjust for that,
Technology recharge.
it would probably go to 110 to 120 years, what the inflation would have to be. All right, we are going to have to get. All right, where's home? Oh, that's why I can't see it, because. Oh, hey, that was weird. Oh. Oh, wow, that's an interesting show, or no, movie. Dang it. See, which planet is that? Oh, it is a show. We're really gonna do this. I did not realize I could control that. There's Jirquan. See, if I had my... I guess I could have called my freighter here. I really like... Whoa! What was that? Don't know what that was. Why did it put me on this one? Ah, that's why. They have convergence cubes. Yours? Oh, yeah, you're selling Corvex casings? I'm a little concerned. Well, we're good. I'll let you just, return to what you're doing. What's that about? Nope, other one. Okay. All right, now what do I have the most of? Well, activated emeralds the most, but was it asking for that? We'll just throw the cadmium. Nothing like flying on the side. Ah, I see it's still night. Oh, no, it's finally getting daytime. Here we go. Ooh, I'm looking forward to this then once I finish stream. Okay, so it cannot be activated. I just realized that, so I'm glad I didn't grab this. Yes! Put quartzite in during the main quest that you use to get to the purple systems where you get quartzite. All right. Who's ready for the start for the and my mind went blank. Traveler capture loop enabled. Anomaly event contained. The portal seems to beg me as I approach, demanding my attention. It requires me to activate it. It requires me to travel on. I am unsure if I should listen. This one looks like a boat. And now what do we do? Of course.
Incoming storm.
Incoming storm? Oh, look, we're back on Jeriquan. I have no idea how much is left in this quest. There you are. Must be some sort of storm or something. And I have neither phosphorus or ion batteries.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, good. That's weird. I've never seen a superheated storm on Jeriquan. The tower hosts a powerful thing. Yes, let's tune to Apollo already. Have you found the glyphs for your world? I'm almost ready. My suit is upgraded. My stomach is full. Oh, geez. And I've hired a Gek to look after my farm while I'm away. Why do we need to know about the farm? As I look at Apollo, I think of all that I saw within the portal, of what happened to Artemis when they walked the same path. I think of the face of the Atlas, of the way Nada warned me not to return to those tunnels. I do not know if the portals are safe. I give Apollo the glyphs, asking them to take care, to remember what happened to Artemis. They assure me that they will, promising to see me soon. Before I go, they advise me to find out what I can from the so-called Null. They warn me to be careful too. Two lost souls. One who cared too much, and one who cared too little. Their lives have not become what was promised, have they? Every sentient being that has ever lived has felt that way at some point. I know I did, once upon a time. I was angry, confused at my own solitude. Imagine my surprise when you woke me. Oh, I know you didn't mean to. I know you were just playing around with portals. But whatever you did, I am here now, and I need your help. The Atlas. It is not what you think it is. Something is happening to the universe. Something I need your help to figure out. Sure, why not? There's an observatory nearby. It will lead you to the location of a crashed freighter of great interest to our investigation. There we will find the first secret, I am sure of it. Know that the Atlas is neither enemy nor friend to us. No more than the air of the wind. No more than the air or the wind might be called such names. But it is terrified. It is in pain. And we have a responsibility to help its suffering no matter the cost. I guess I didn't need to do that, but nearby is a 15-minute walk. I need to check one thing here quickly. Why did it do that? Okay, that's what I needed. And you're kidding me. Okay. Yeah, the particular one we're on, the first traveler. This is, I guess we'll just call them chapters, 'cause I don't know what else to call them. This is 5 of 9. We are not close to finishing this up. Like, we are nowhere near. Bring news of Apollo to Nada. It's on the other side of the friggin' planet. Holy crap. That did not go to where I wanted it to. That's better. Yeah, I'm just gonna land back at home. We're gonna go through the tree, apparently. Okay. Gonna throw all this stuff back in. And I'll do that stuff later. So let me just do this. Storms of Desolation, since when? When has this had Storms of Desolation? Oh, wow, there's one planet that I have not visited in here yet. That's kind of surprising. All right. I was gonna say it's gonna do that. So, oh wow, that did that much quicker than the last time I tried to do that. All right. Well, that is going to be the end of stream because yeah, it's that time, unfortunately. But let me go ahead and also put on you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, that's the one I wanted. All right. All right. Let's find somebody to raid into. I was gonna say I see somebody online, but she is just yapping. So, I mean that's a possibility, but I usually try to do at least somebody that's also playing the game. Okay, there's an option. Let me see what exactly they're doing. So, yeah, we're gonna raid over here. Let me go ahead and get this up and running. It's interesting that the first 3 people that Twitch is suggesting I raid for playing No Man's Sky are all playing No Memon. Okay, let me get that started. All right. We're going to raid over to Kyanor Giggles, currently playing Palia. So, it's something similar in terms of like gathering and, material gathering. But outside of that, no. All right, but that'll be it for me today. Thank you, everybody who came by, whether you wanted to chat or lurk, as lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel. We will be back on Wednesday. We're going to do some more Under the Island and see how much more we can find out. So, with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. If my tongue doesn't get tied. Again, if you do get left behind by Twitch, we're raiding over to Kyanor Giggles, who's currently playing Pallium. So let's go say hi.